happened there? I pressed the wrong button and we went into some sort of funky early slowdown thing. That was weird. Did you enjoy my eyes? This is also really loud. Oh, how you all doing? It's the amateur hour on Sunday. Amateur hours. What do I need to turn off? I need to turn off this because I don't need the FPS. How you all doing? All good. I'm hoping to finish this today after what seems like a very long time. Some 18 hours or something. Enjoyed every minute of it, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, it just felt like it's been a while. So I'm just going to crack straight on. Let's go in here. If I finish this in a reasonable time, I might move on to SHardlight. Wadget Eye Games. Or Wadget Eye of Sauron, I think he's calling himself these days. So let's get straight onto it. I think I was on chapter 5. Yes, I was on chapter 5. And what was I doing? I was trying to find keys, wasn't I? This was all the memories for the old guy, and we wanted to do one last battle of wits.
I had beefed up security on that back gate to make sure
one set of keys
wolves could break in. The lock was crafted from very rare chromium I mined from the caverns in Ceridia. It was resistant to magic and required multiple keys. Of course, I couldn't remember where I had hidden them.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. And what else was I trying to... There was one other puzzle I was working on. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was getting some sort of commemorative plaques, and I was putting them on a table to align them. I need to find that. And it's possible that finding the commemorative plate will help me find the key. But I've got 2 of the plates. I think there was 3 in total, and I can't remember where the... I don't know where the 3rd one was. The plates out this way. Don't know where to go. I'm sort of wandering around aimlessly at this point, but which way? Let's try, I guess, south, down. Go all the way down as far as I can go. Hey, what's this? Usually there's a creature in it. How bizarre is that? How bizarre is that to find it straight away? I've been looking for that for ages. Okay, now I need to go and put that on pedestal with the other 2, which I know is up this way. I do wish you would walk a little faster. He is an old man, so that would make sense. It's not quite as sprightly as he used to be, especially on those spindly little legs. The legs of a chicken. Put that on there. Right, and then I have to align them. Which one am I aligning? Not that one. Oh, poo. Align them all pointing the same way. Aha. And I've got some letters. Would that be pointing to the P? The P, H, and R. But in what order? Or R, I, P. That order. From left to right. Let's try that. R, 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 R. Oh, yeah, come on. I, P. Oh, I got the key. I got the key. I got the secret. Come on, let's go put the key in the hole. Key goes in the hole. You got this, old man. You got this. And I'm talking to myself, not Graham. I'm the old man in this situation. Key.
I remembered where all the keys were, and the lock was open, which proved my mind was still quick. I pocketed the chromium. It was too rare to leave sitting on the ground.
Which means I'm going to be using it at some point. I shut the gates behind me. No. Right, now what? So we go into the dark woods. Ooh, the dark, spooky woods. This path has been locked for a while, since chapter 2, I believe. Possibly chapter 1, I can't remember. Right, normally the well leads to where the dragon was at the beginning. Okay, so why would I put the bucket down if I can't then pull it up again? Maybe it's to climb up later. Down we go. Oh, it's so he can climb down. Down you go, Graham, into the depths. Gold. There be gold in here.
I'm gonna feel that for the next 10 years.
Okay, so I can't go back up. Jarring change, but okay. And we go. We're looking for Manny. I think we need to do this final battle of wits.
Adventures being so hard on the knees.
No, my adventures are hard on the ass because I'm sitting on it.
Forget leg day. I need to strengthen these ankles day.
Which one was it? Was it this one?
Well, I didn't feel that one, and I'm not sure that's a good thing.
I know the other one's a trap. That's not Manny. That's
He should be here any second.
his.
You know how I feel about that name.
Fine, Mordak.
Mordak,
Open your eyes.
that's it.
Look alive. Don't screw this up.
Screw this up. Might I remind you, it's my magic keeping you alive.
Yes, and when your magic concocts a working batch of cosmolotion, I'll praise you. But my patience has grown thin, and I will not tolerate any more mistakes.
Brother,
He will
I
not tolerate
warned
any
you
more
to stay away
mistakes.
from those potions. You wouldn't hear it. I've wasted 30 years of my life trying to duplicate Hagatha's formula. And I'm afraid at this point, I'm ready to move forward or move on.
Is your mind slipping in your golden years? Have you forgotten everything I've sacrificed for you? I took you in from the cold. I saved you from a life of goblin slavery. And you have the gall to complain about 30 measly years?
Well, sometimes it still feels like I'm a slave to a goblin.
Hold your tongue, Morden, or I will.
And last we saw Manny was a cat. Maybe that's what scarred his face. Because Graham's son turned Manny into a cat at the end of the last chapter. Right, so if I go up this way, what does this sign say? I can't go that way because it looks like it's missing a bridge. I guess I'm going to have to go this way and talk to Mordak.
Mordak, didn't I extinguish your flame years ago?
I was hiding under the floorboards.
I knew it.
How's the family?
Getting along surprisingly well since you shrunk them.
So glad to hear that.
I don't remember that at all.
You mind moving out of the way? I have some business to attend to with your boss.
Mananin has strictly forbidden me to let you pass, unless you can convince me that your mind is still strong and quick.
And how might
I'm getting a bit
I
old,
go
so
about that?
I don't know if my
Follow
mind
those
is quick.
clearly labeled signposts.
Of course.
Bring me back proof that you have completed each trial, and then I will escort you to Mananin.
I know you won't answer honestly, but I'll ask anyway. Is all this some form of an elaborate trap designed to crush my bones, yank my arms out, or contort my body into a twisted sculpture of death?
Yes.
No.
Sounds like some good clean fun.
Right, so we've got one here. It sort of points this way. Which I can't go because of the waterfall. Or maybe it means around to here. We'll follow the signs, we'll see what we come up with.
I can't figure out if something just broke or snapped back into place.
What I want to know is though, right at the beginning, the very first part of the adventure, I had to make a choice to save the dragon or to kill the dragon, and I released the dragon and it hasn't come back yet to help out, and I'm almost sure that's what's going to happen. Right, we've got lots of green sort of crystals. What?
Grandpa, are you alright?
I just haven't thought about these stories, in a long time.
Your ears are all red.
Just give me a moment. This part gets a little wacky. I think I should rest a bit first. You mind getting Grandma in here?
I'll be back after your nap.
Yeah, he's not well, is he? Hope the game has a happy ending.
Get your rest, dear. I'll be back after dinner.
I'll be fine. Take your time.
Just ring the bell if you need me.
Ding-a-ling.
Good night, my love.
What's he up to? What are you up to, Graham?
Remember your promise? Always seek adventure.
What is he trying to do? Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
I wondered where you went off to. No, it's not time yet. I was promised another. I'll fight it, I assure you.
Who's he talking to? And there was obviously someone on that, someone or something on that chair.
I'm afraid you're right. You've always been a straight shooter. It's true. The mirror never promised I would live another adventure. Only that my adventure would live on. Just let me say goodbye.
Isn't that Whisper's head dress thing?
Afanata.
Ah, it's... I can't remember his name. But yes, him.
Do you smell that germite, Graham? It's a toxic fume, I'm afraid. One that is said to challenge the strength of the mind.
Oh dear. What the hell? Your memory is fading. To prove that your mind is still strong, you must survive your own thoughts. This is King's Quest 1. Oh shit. Talk to the love of your life. Queen Valanice pleads with you to stay. Here, you are pushing yourself too hard. Please don't engage with Manannan. Stay here and be with your family. I could never leave the kingdom in this wretched state for our children. You see a man who has a lot of unresolved business to attend to. Talk to my precious Alexander. Rosella and I can work to restore the kingdom. Please let us help. You don't need to face Manannan alone. I'm afraid I have to, son. Dad, you've given us everything we need. All we need now is you. There are still plenty of treasures I wish to leave for you. Can you imagine? This is an early adventure game. Now, get locket. You find a golden locket on the ground and put it in your pocket. You're not sure what the treasure is for, but you're sure you'll need it later. I can imagine playing this as an adventure game in the early days of the PC. I mean, in those days it was amazing, obviously. I don't understand armor. Okay, how about... Well, I can't type, it won't let me type. That's weird. It's telling me, look at armor. I don't understand armor, but I haven't typed that in. The original King's Quest, of course, you had to type in what you wanted to do. I think it was the, they called it the, was it the SCI? Or the SIC? The Sierra Computer Interface or something? Look at a Chaka statue. Behind the Chaka's bust, you see a random string of pearls. Get pearls. Pick up the valuable but useless pearls and store them in your seemingly endless pocket. It sounds a bit like Battlestar Galactica, that bit. Oh, what's that? Search bush. These small bushes in the background hold vast amount of valuable yet useless treasure. You store it all in your magically never filled pockets. My score is 8 of 8. Go over the bridge. Uh-oh. We at Sierra wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. If that's King's Quest 1, is this King's Quest 2? Nice, right? I've got the dead to dance. Oh, there's the bakery in Pixeler Vision.
King Graham? Is that you?
Of course it is. I'd recognize that musk anywhere. It's the smell of legend. And
The smell of legend?
with a hint of mustard. But mostly legend.
Wenty? Bramble! Wait, if you're here, does that mean that I am...
Calm down, Sugar Muffin. It's hardly your time yet. We're just here to help you navigate your heart.
Oh? And what's my heart telling you? That I need one last piece of advice? Perhaps on outsmarting many? Or how I can make sure the legacy of King Graham become passionate will not be left behind.
Looks like you've got the recipe for legacies.
Of course, these actors weren't
Legacies
in this
are not
original
about what you
game.
leave behind for people.
Yes, I don't think
They're
so.
about what you leave inside of people.
Oh, your kingdom is best left for the young, Graham.
That's it? You don't have any puns or an item to give me that will eventually solve all my troubles?
We've given all we have to give. You're going to have to figure out the rest of it alone.
Hang on. Can I use... Yeah, there we go. I can use the controller again.
Wake up, Graham. Your mind is strong.
Do I and grab one. No, what about the big green one? Right. I can't go back up here. Well, I can go back up here. I'm not going to. I'm going to go... Anything in here to do? Doesn't look like it. I guess I go back up here. But what is it I just got? Germite. So I've got chromium lock. Proof my mind was still quick. Germite crystal. Proof my mind was still strong. What do I just give those two things to? Mordak. Hey, Mordak, old pal, old buddy of mine.
Great. Set that over there, and let me know when you've completed the trial of strength.
I have. So here, say that.
Right this way, please.
It's...
Well, where is he?
Meow. Charmed, I'm sure.
he's still a cat.
Are you kidding me? You wish to challenge me like this?
Careful what you say, King. My species has no bearing on my abilities.
I have no problems with cats, Manny, or goblins, or sphinxes. My issues are all with you.
No matter. The duel hasn't even begun, yet I've already won. Are you aware that you've hand-delivered everything I need to complete another batch of Cosmolotion?
Shocker.
Allow me to explain that you, King Graham the Imbecile, have once again...
An imbecile.
Yeah. Wax poetic for 2 more hours, won't you? Pardon my vacant expression, though. I can barely hear out of my left ear anymore.
Fine, have it your way. I'll speak with brevity, long sentences, drawn-out syllables to emphasize a point, raising my voice, more sesquipedalian words, overuse
I don't even know what that
of the
word
term
means.
moron, and I'll need a hair from your beard for my final ingredient.
Yes.
See you at sundown.
Meet me at the floating island.
I know where they are.
Good chat.
I know where the islands are, so... I wonder if that's going to be the last challenge then, or the last puzzle. Is he going to change back to his normal self? Well, he's definitely changing. Dramatic music.
Dad, we brought you some treats. Dad?
Oh. Well.
Grandpa!
No.
Dad, say something.
Boo.
Sorry.
Gwendolyn, go get the nursemaids.
No.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? You want Mom? Mom!
Story.
Sorry?
No, story.
The story. Help me finish it.
Let's get him back in bed. Grab his feet.
Wants to finish the story. Okay.
I couldn't reach the bell.
I should have known you would try to escape.
I thought I needed one more adventure. One last trophy to hang on these shelves. But the only treasures I need are standing right beside me.
It's okay, love. You can stop fighting. It's time.
Alright, let's finish this.
Not before my story is done. You have to finish it.
Me? I don't know how it ends.
I'll help you.
I can't. I'm not ready. Gart should tell it.
Grandfather's passing his hat to you. I think you should take it.
Go ahead, Cuddlebug.
Suits up.
King Grandpa, the greatest adventurer to ever live, would do anything in his power to protect his family.
This has to be the final
As the
final
sun
puzzle or
set
final
atop the
bit.
floating island, Mordak placed the final goblet down for a toxic duel of wits.
That's a great start.
Welcome, friend.
Right.
I'm glad
He's
you
going to
could
go
make
over the
it.
rules, hopefully.
Nanan restored himself back into human form using the ingredients Grandpa had unknowingly brought to him. But he was weak. The Germite crystal was the only thing keeping him alive.
Mordak has carefully designed a series of trials to test our wits. Don't worry, he hasn't given me any answers. Some of the goblets have been topped with hypnotic powder. We will complete each station individually. If you drink from any of the tainted cups, you will lose and be under my spell, and vice versa.
The goblets
Oh, we've
had been
got
set up
6.
in stations, each with their own rules.
I'll spare you the long speech and just let you read the rules. Ready to prove a goblin is smarter than a man?
I guess. Oh, what was this?
Stay away from that. It's not needed yet. Oh, don't mind that. Just a simple trinket.
Okay. Can I speak to this guy?
I wish you would hurry this along. I am putting in my resignation from the Brotherhood after you two are done playing this ridiculous game.
Alright then.
There was one clue for each set of goblets. Someone must have thought themselves pretty clever.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Okay, so I've got 4 goblets, numbered 1 to 4, all with a purple liquid. And then 4 up. 1 is safe. Beware. Hold on, it's one of them. Let me read the rules. 3 brothers wave, 2 of them knights, the other a knave. Knaves lie without fear. Knights are truthful. Lend them your ear. Only 1 cup is neutral. Okay.
Only one goblet was safe to drink from.
But that's a riddle. So I'm no good at riddles. Cup 1 is safe. Beware, Royal Guard B always lies. Okay. Cups 1 and 4 are tainted. Cup 2 is tainted, and Royal Guard A always lies. So only the knave lies, and the other two are telling the truth. So A says that B lies and 1 is safe. B says that 1 and 4 are tainted, but he doesn't tell me who's lying. And C says 2 is tainted and Royal Guard A always lies. Okay. This guy, B isn't telling me if anyone's lying. If I assume this guy's telling the truth, 1 and 4 are tainted. Because only 1 is safe. 1 of the 4, not number 1. So A says B is lying and it's number 1 is safe. And C says A is lying but number 2 is tainted. B says that number 1 and 4 are tainted. I'm going to try number 3.
Finish this one too. Simple, really.
Oh, I got it. More by accident than anything else, but... Right, let's read the rules. Which 4 goblets are safe to drink? This puzzle will reveal the link. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavour they detest. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Each creature eats a different type of fruit. Which treats pair with troll, dragon, badger and snoot? Say what now, Sonny? I had to say what? Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavour they detest. Oh, so hold on. If dragons never eat grapes... Oh, I see. So they never eat grapes. No, but they could eat these. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. So I think a snoot is that thing at the top. The snoots and trolls peel their food. So which is the ones that need peeling? Are these 2? And trolls. Hold on. And each creature eats a different type of fruit. They've only given me clues to 3 of the 4. Dragons never eat grapes, flavour they detest. Snoots and trolls peel their food. And each creature eats a different type of food. So it's a bit like a... What's that? Sudoku. A bit like that. Trolls carry napkins to wipe juice from their chest. Okay, well, they peel their food. and they wipe juice, so it's not that one. Dragons never eat grapes. They also can't eat oranges because the trolls eat that. Snoots and trolls peel their fruit. So that's that one, that's that one. Which means that these guys eat grapes. Okay, so do I have to then mark these? That one. That one. That one. That one. I hope.
Neither of us are hypnotized, so
Ooh.
let's continue on.
Hey Jim, how you doing? You awesome human. Thank you. Sorry, I was paying attention to the logic puzzle and I didn't see you there. Sorry. Right, what are the instructions here? Guards standing in formation. In 4 rows, they will align. Pay attention to their location. No guard should repeat on the same line. Find the 3s in their stations and your cups will taste just fine. Say what now? So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 4s. Guard standing in formation. In 4 rows, they will align. Pay attention to their location. No guard should repeat. This is definitely Sudoku. Alright. So in a line, 1, 4. We can't put 2 here. The 2 must go there and 4 must go there. Now 4 and 1, we can't put 2 there, so 3 goes there. Ah, but 2 can't go here, so 3 goes here. 2 goes there. Can't put 1 here. So that's got to be 4. That one's 1, so 1, 2, 4, 3. That one's 4. This one is 1. And this one is 3. So let's double check. Oh, no, we've got 2 4s on the top line. That ain't gonna work. That should be a 3. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. Yeah, okay, so I need to mark the 3s. It's that one. That one. That one. And that one.
Not really much of a challenge for minds like
Oh, I'm
ours.
doing okay. Only 3 more to go. Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares, separated by at least 1 square. 15 of these cups are safe to drink. Ah! Say that again? Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in a corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveals multiple sets of consecutive black squares, separated by at least 1 square. This is telling me there are 3, the top one, 1, 1, 1. Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares separated by at least 1 square. So that one, and that one. This says 5. Let's do, hold on, this. Okay, so this row or this column has 2 black squares. If we assume that column 1 is correct, then this one, because it says consecutive, each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in a corresponding row or column. It means that that one must be black. This one says 2 and 1, which means that one, possibly that one, or it could be that one. Let's go with that one for a moment. This one has 4. This one also has 2, so it must be that one. Okay, these 4s are going to cause me a bit of a headache. Right. But hold on. Because this has 5 in a row. There are only 5 squares, so it's all squares. Oh. This has 4. So it must be these 4. Take that column away for a minute. This has 4. Must be these 4. There's 1. This has 3. Which would be there, which makes that one. So 2 for that one, 4 for that one, 1 and 2, 4 for that one, 2 for that one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 2 1s, 2 1s, and a 3. Shouldn't leave me 3, 6, 9. Okay, is it the ones that are black then? 1, 2, 3, and 5 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we have to draw. Just hope I've got these right.
Mordak, you could have made these a little more challenging.
Got it. Woo. We think he's going to cheat on at least one of these. Kings can be brave, compassionate, or wise, but there's only one path that leads to all 3. To find the one cup that is safe to drink, you must follow the path that begins on a triangle and ends on a 3. Okay. It's a maths puzzle, and I'm shit at maths. So 12 minus 9 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. Plus 11 is 14. It's not that way. 12 minus 7. 5. Plus 11 is 16. Plus 1, 6. It's not that one. 8 minus 7, 1. Plus 1, 2. Plus 11. No. 8 minus 5 is 3. Plus 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 5. So 6 minus 5 is 1. Plus 2 is 3. Could be that one. 6 minus 4, 2 plus 2 is 4. Yeah, it's this one.
One more to go.
Ooh.
Think you can handle it?
My basic year 1 maths hasn't let me down. Ooh. Okay, a good king looks towards the future, but is always conscious of what he is leaving behind. That's it. That's the clue. What? A good king looks towards the future, but is always conscious of what he's leaving behind. That doesn't make any sense. That's hardly a clue. A good king looks towards the future. Is always conscious of what he's leaving behind. That's not a clue. How am I supposed to know? Do I just randomly pick numbers? Was I supposed to remember a number from earlier in the game? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm good. I'm Graham the first. Always conscious of what he's leaving behind. Maybe the number of family members. So if I've got Graham and his wife, 2 kids, 2 grandkids. That's 6. If I die, there's 7. Should be this one. Okay. Oh, hang on. I have to select more than one. Oh. And has he got the same numbers? No, he's got different numbers. No, he's got the same numbers. Can you tell me?
I have my own dreams to pursue. My novella is not going to write itself.
Okay.
Hopefully, we won't be needing that.
Unless it's a clue to the other. Okay, so this one is number 3. Is there a 3 on this? There is. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Okay, so that was number 3. This one was also, well, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 4 drinks there. Isn't a 4. Add them up, maybe. Number 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 in total. There's no 12 on the second line. Oh, but there's a 12 on the third line. Okay. And what have we got here? There's 4 of them. And they didn't have any numbers at all. This one had 15. 15 there. And this was number 4. That number was 3, but it also was just 1 that needed to be drunk. I'm gonna take a gamble. Oh, wrong.
Oh, you got a flavorful one. Now, I want you to destroy your castle brick by brick.
Grandpa had no regrets. He lived a wonderful life.
Okay. The good king looks forward to the future, but always conscious of what he's doing. I don't understand the clue. It's just a set of numbers. Always conscious of what he's leaving behind. Maybe it's not the number of the cup, but the number of ones that are safe to drink in each row. So game 1, 1 was safe to drink, so that one. Game 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 were safe to drink. There isn't a 4 on this line. There is a 4 here. Game 3. Again, 4 were safe to drink. But no 4s. Okay, so that's not going to work. Total number that was safe to drink. So 1, 4, which is 5, 4, which is 9. Oh, this has disappeared. The thing that's here has disappeared. Is this the one that had 15 safe to drink? So 9 plus 15 is 24, and 1 on that is 25. Is there a 25? No. Unless it's 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 4 is 9. That doesn't make any sense either. Maybe I'm on completely the wrong track. I don't know. If I add them together, there was 1 there, and you add the 4 is 5. So 1 there, add the 4 is 5. Add the 4 is 9. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add 10 to 9. 19, but there's no 19 here either. Oh, we go backwards. How many was on there? 1. If we go backwards, 39. How many goblets in total? 5 on the bottom row. There's 4 goblets there. There's no 4 on the top row. Oh my word. All the others were fairly straightforward. They're just logical. But this one's clue is rubbish. Looks to the future, but always is conscious of what he's leaving behind. So there was 1 safe to drink there. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 safe to drink there. Add that to the 5, to the 1. Be 5. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 safe to drink there. Add that to the 5. Be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was 15, which means the last row as well. So add 15 to 9, 24. I don't have 24. Nearest I can get to is 22. Then 15 is the number that was safe to drink on that go. I skipped that one for a moment, and this one had one safe to drink. I'm gonna just randomly pick two. Fuck it. No, wrong.
Did you just sip from a tainted cup?
Yes, I
Excellent.
sipped from a tainted cup.
I'll just need you to go home and start a fire in the throne room.
And that's how he became Grandpa Ghost.
Okay. Let's think about this logically, which is what I've been trying to do and failing miserably. Looks to the future. I'm sure it's something to do with the goblets on the other tables. I've tried adding up the safe ones. So the gaps, in this case, 1 and 3. I've tried using the numbers, i.e. that was number 3. The numbers don't all add up because when I get to the tables 4 and 5, the numbers don't make any sense. Let me just ban this. Alright. So maybe, could it be the number of goblets left on the table? There's 3 on this one. Does a 3 exist on row 1? It does. Okay. What about this one? How many left? 3, 6, 9, there's 12. Right, is there a 12 on the next line? No. How does that make any sense then? Oh, hold on. Hold on. What about if I count the goblets on both sides of the table? Could that be it? There's 3 on my side, but there's 3 on the other side, which is 6. Okay. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 24 on that table. Hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 24 on that table as well. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, let's try again. A number of maybe it's the other way round. This has 8. 8 doesn't exist on the... This is somehow referencing the table as well, maybe. Table number 1 has 6 goblets. what? But number 2 then has 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 2 and 24. Second row doesn't have a 2. That doesn't work. Unless is that table number 1, because that's got 2 goblets on it. I don't have a 2 anywhere. I don't understand it. About items on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is a 12 on the top line. I don't understand it at all. It's got to be something to do with the amount of goblets. Either how many I've drunk, how many are left, combination of the 2. Maybe the lines aren't necessarily to do with the tables. Maybe you just pick the right number. So, okay, so that first one is 6. Second one is 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Do we have a 24 anywhere? But I think this one is also 24. 3, 6, 9, 12, and 12 on the other side is 24. We don't have another 24. Three. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. So, if we count just goblets, about total goblets, 4, 16, 16, 16. So this has 1, 16. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That doesn't exist as a number. Eight exists anywhere? No, so it can't be total. 5 doesn't exist. Oh, 5 does exist somewhere. So goblets, total goblets on my side of the table is 5. But on the other side, 10. We add them together. There is a 10. Then on this side, we add them up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50. There are 50. No. Okay. it's got these suits. I don't know if the suits give me a clue. The others were fairly straightforward, and this has really got me. So I've tried a number of goblets that were safe, number of goblets left on the table, both my side and his side, total number of goblets on the table, how about total number? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Unless this gives me a clue. We say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Match them up. Okay, so the table that has the clover, what does that have on it? One is the clover. That one's the clover. Okay, so there are 4 left on it. I drank 1. Total would be either 8 or 10. See, row 1 doesn't have any of those numbers. I have the number 10 there. I'm gonna tick it, but let's see, right. Which one's got the blue? This one. It was total 25. There's a row here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I took away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, yeah. 25. Which makes it 50. Total. If I use the clover, I use the total as 10. 50? I can't make 50, can I? 42 and there's no 8. 39 and 11 make 50. And what about the diamond one? Is that this one up here? No, that's the star. How many on here total? 4, 8, 12, 16. It's 32. There is no 32. I add 2 together to make 32. 14 and 18, 20. Yeah, that makes 32. My math is right. And the green heart. It's again, it'd be 32. I'll make 32 again. T 24. I need to add 8. Doesn't work. I don't think this is right. Why is this one so difficult? Let's read that clue. A good king looks towards the future, but is always conscious of what he's leaving behind. I do still think it's to do with the goblets. The goblets I've left behind. Are we sure it's not just the ones that I've left behind? This one has 4. I have a 4 I can tick there. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10 there. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 12 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also 12. 12 here. Right. Yeah, definitely left 4 on that one. And 3 on that one. Only 3. Why not use these? This is a different...
The duel was at a standstill.
Oh my word.
Neither competitor
Got
could
it.
prove they were smarter than the other.
I was afraid of this, friend. Although you started out as a lanky bumbleward, over the years my trials have conditioned your wits to equal mine. No matter, I have a backup plan.
What's
This
this?
flame enchantment will ensure neither of us can leave until the other has perished.
Oh, okay.
How about instead of wits, we engage in a lethal game of chance?
Oh god, if we
Grandpa
must.
had no choice but to play the game. He was trapped and his kingdom was on the line.
I won this set of goblets from a game of wits with Lord Sarwyn. One of them holds an irreversible eradicating elixir.
That doesn't sound
A
good.
powerful magic that will slowly destroy whatever it touches from the inside out. There are no special markings or any way to puzzle out which is the poisoned vessel. If there was, I would have slipped it into the batter of your breakfast years ago.
Oh dear,
What
sneezies.
fun would that have been? We'll each take turns choosing a goblet to drink from until they're all gone, and the better man wins.
But there's only 2.
You'll drink first.
Grandpa was at a loss.
What?
For the first time in his life, the 4 E's of puzzle solving could not inform his decision. There was no logic to puzzle out. No clues or hints. Just a simple choice of life or death.
Oh, don't mind that. Just a simple
How am I
trinket.
supposed to know? If there's no way to work out which is which, I just... Pick one. Alright. Left.
Well, I guess you won. Bested me. Good show, old friend. Guess I'll ingest this and call it a night. But you know I don't play fair. And you've just revealed where the elixir is hiding. You played right into my trap, just like that foolish archer.
Don't get it.
Yep. Grandpa's life was spared, and our whole family moved to Tanalor. The end.
No.
No,
Gwendolyn.
that can't be what happened.
It couldn't have ended like that. You know, if I chose that cup, it would have destroyed the very castle you are standing in. There was only one solution.
Oh.
He was out of options. Grandpa looked around at the kingdom he created.
So you mean
He
I
realized
have to die?
There was only one choice.
Shit, dark.
No, Gwendolyn. You know...
Grandpa knew the eradicating elixir would slowly destroy him from the inside, but Daventry would live on. That day, Manny was outsmarted in a way he never imagined possible.
Oh.
In a way he could not comprehend.
I've selected my own death.
Nice move. I'll accept that. But let's see if I can help speed up the effects of that potion. You pushed a thinking man to brute force. I hope you're happy.
Now he breaks his arm.
You've already won. There's no need to torture him.
It was at that moment, while his body was being jerked through the air, that Mordak was reminded of his first encounter with Grandpa.
I saved him. That's right. I made a shadow of a dragon and saved him.
Those memories stirred up something fierce inside Mordak. Manny didn't save him from a life of goblin abuse. Grandpa did. And it was time he repaid the favor.
Leave him be. I won't ask you
Oh,
again.
he's gonna save me. He's gonna come to my
I guess
rescue.
It's time I held your tongue.
Okay, maybe he's not gonna save me. Fight it, Mordak. Fight it. Come on.
No! No!
Oh, blinked into non-existent.
Manny's enchantments over the castle were broken, and he was never heard from again. Daventry continues to thrive and prosper, thanks to the sacrifices made by King Graham, the greatest grandpa to have ever lived.
Except I think he's about to die. Which is not a very happy ending for the game.
Is he still...
Oh, yes. He heard every word.
Thank you, Gwendolyn. The hat suits you well.
It was beautiful. You kids have always brought so much joy to your grandfather.
All of his children have.
All right, kiddos, it's bedtime. Say goodnight to Grandpa and I'll tuck you in.
Is this the end?
Good night, Grandpa. I love you.
Well, that's empty.
I love you too, God. And I am proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I just want to say you're the best grandpa and my favorite person
You
in the
were,
world.
so he's not anymore.
I love you. And I'm so sorry you didn't get your last adventure.
Sweetheart, there is nothing to be sorry about. I now know that all of my adventures will live on forever inside of you. As long as you keep telling my stories, they will never die.
I guess if Graham
Thanks
dies,
for sharing them with me,
there
Grandpa.
will not be
I love
another
you.
King's Quest,
I love you too.
because
dear.
Gwendolyn is a little girl.
Go.
So there'll be a Queen's Quest, maybe,
Go get some rest. Wake me in the morning.
or at least there won't be another King's Quest with Graham.
Pancakes.
A chaka. I don't understand that. I mean, symbolism, obviously, but I don't understand why a chaka is the one to be there at the end, where a chaka died at the beginning.
Grandpa.
Oh, I have control of her. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have no... Oh, please don't tell me I have to walk to his room and just find him dead. That'd be a horrible end. Oh well, here we go. Do I look at pictures on my way? Graham and the Bakers. Graham and the... Oh, that's the Dragon's Eye. Graham and his daughter Rosella. Son Alex. Alanis. Wife. He looks a little bit evil in that picture, I'm not going to lie. I really hope it's not like she finds him dead and then the credits come. That would be a horrible ending. Let's have a look. Oh, he's not there. Huh. Been spirited off to the afterlife, maybe. But it looks like he's left a note. What's this? That's the recipe for star shroom pie. Before I read the note, I want to have a look around. Addendum 48677. He's crossed out a lot of stuff. The mirror is supposed to show you like a younger version of yourself, I think. I'll pick up the hat, so I guess time to read the note.
My sweetheart Gwendolyn, when you read this letter, you'll already know about the crown I have left for you and why. Please don't worry about me. I lived a long, fulfilling life, and I wouldn't change one decision. I've led this kingdom with all the compassion in my heart, and I've seen that same love in your eyes. But I would never force upon you rules and addenda to protect my legacy. You must make your own decisions. I only share my stories in the hope that they would help you down whichever path you choose for Daventry. Go forth and be Queen Gwendolyn the Compassionate, or the Patient, or the Dragon Slayer.
Definitely the Dragon Slayer.
Just know that I will always be watching over you and kissing your forehead from the stars above.
Now what? What's this? Oh, okay. Blow out the candle. Oh, what's happening with the mirror? It obviously showed her some adventure that she needs to be going on. I guess that's chapter 5 done. That must be the end of the game then. Yeah, but we have an epilogue. I guess we'll do the epilogue. I don't think it's going to be very long, but we'll see. Is this perhaps her going on her first adventure?
It was my first solo trip away from home. I was well practiced within the safety of the castle walls. But today, my feather was going to get its first real notch. Every good adventure seeker knows to be prepared, and I most definitely am.
Well,
Acorn's legendary adventuring rope.
check.
Achaka's bow that Grandpa used on many a quest. Check. Who knows what danger lurks out here? Trusty hatchet. Check. Oh, well, I guess that's it. All right, Yarble Snoofs. Come out, wherever you are.
Yarble
I
Snoofs.
need that tracking badge.
Tracking badge, okay. Oh, frog.
What? A queen still needs to develop new and important skills. You can always be better.
Ribbit.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good.
Oh, which way do we go?
These must be Yarble Snoof tracks.
Okay. But then what kind of tracks are these?
These prints are all over the castle stables. So, definitely Snoot tracks.
And then we follow the Yarble Snoofs. Oh, still Yarble Snoofs. And how do I get under there? Oh, I know. I used my trusty hatchet. Nothing like cutting down a tree.
I think these will work.
They go this way.
And there's the Yarble Snoof. They're said to be quite elusive, but I'm guessing everyone found them annoying and chose not to bring them to town.
That's a long neck. Like an elongated chicken.
These are nature's adventuring robes.
What am I supposed to be trying to do?
Why are they so obsessed with keeping their heads in the dark?
I put the leaves on
No?
there.
Meet logic. I don't think so.
What exactly is it I'm supposed to be trying to do here? Right, I can't get through here. Something goes on there.
That won't work. Round peg, square hole. Nope.
Okay. Do I have to approach it from the other direction, maybe? I mean, am I trying to catch one of these things? The rabbit.
Never seen these tracks before. What else is out here?
I can't go that way no matter what, so...
Never seen... Of course! Sugar shrooms!
Is that what... Is that why they keep...
Okay. I need to find a way to get those sugar shrooms.
Right, need to find a way to get the sugar shrooms, okay. There's not a lot for me to actually interact with. Unless I sort of head back to the other path. Footprints.
Did I leave these footprints? I don't remember walking here before. Sorry about the trouble, little one.
Hello, where does this go? And can I climb up here? No. I can only walk around in a circle. Can't actually go down there. Unless I can attach my magic rope, my adventuring rope onto something. Which looks like I can't. let's go this way. Doesn't actually go anywhere. Just get smaller. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
These prints are all over the castle state.
Snoots, yes. Established that.
Huh. What would Grandpa do? I felt as though I was at a loss for what to do. And then I remembered. I was a 4th ranked Wetzel Wolf Scout. I needed to slow down and observe what was around me.
Well, I see a snoot. Well, a couple of them, actually.
And here we find the snoot. The scout guide says he can leap nearly 30 feet in the air. I feel that's unlikely. Grandma always warned me about the stomping tendencies of snoots, but I'd never seen it in action. I wonder if I could get them to stomp somewhere else.
Ooh, okay. Don't go near them then.
Grandma always warned me.
Follow these footsteps. Where do these footsteps go?
Small food for a small animal.
Grapes. Grapes. Who likes grapes? I can't remember who likes grapes. Maybe I'll put grapes on one of those. Tree stumps. I just have to. I've seen 2 tree stumps. One was over here.
And now we wait and hide. Guess that wasn't Yarble Snoo food.
Okay, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do. What about if I put the grapes on the other one, which is next to the Yarble Snoofs? Maybe I think that's supposed to be a badger. Maybe it'll scare the Yarble Snoofs away. And I can't believe I'm saying Yarble Snoof. Okay, that really didn't do anything at all. And I didn't see another. I mean, there was another set of tracks this way, I think. Got too close. Yeah, there's a little set of tracks here. But maybe I have to move these guys first.
Nope. That won't work. I don't think so.
Right, they don't like that. Nothing over here. Maybe I've got to get the sugar shrooms out of that tree stump. Maybe if I interact with this tree stump.
These prints are all over the...
Maybe if I interact with the tree stump but put the grapes in there. If it'll let me. See if the badger scares off the creature that was in there.
I probably need some help to get those sugar shrooms.
I'll go this way.
Never seen these tracks before. What else is out here?
Yeah, I'm sort of at a loss. What can I do with these grapes that will actually help me? Is it a timed thing? So for example, if I put the grapes on there. No, I don't have any interaction, it's a cutscene. Can I ring their necks? No.
Why are they so obsessed with keeping their heads in the dark? These are nature's adventuring ropes. I don't think...
I got zero idea of what I'm doing here. Putting the grapes on this makes just the thing comes out, eats them, and runs away.
And now we wait and hide. that wasn't Yerble Snoof food.
And he just runs off, though.
This looks to have the perfect spring for my trap.
Ah, hang on then. Ah, okay.
This looks to have the perfect spring for my trap.
Maybe I'm going to catch. And now to bait the trap.
And now we wait and hide.
We're catching a badger.
Ah, come on, it's safe.
No, because we need to cover it in leaves first to make it look safe. And then we bait the trap.
And now we wait and hide.
Come on, Mr. Badger.
Let me cut you down. Got you. Now, just hop into my hood and we'll be on our way.
Right, so now what to do with the badger? Maybe I put the badger. I can see it up there. I just can't get to it. Hey, can I talk to you from down here? Oh. Right, back to the tree with the sugar shrooms. Which was up this way. And then around to the right.
Of course! Sugar shrooms!
Okay, so I can't put sugar shrooms on there. Oh, hold on. Will the badger scare off the snoots? Just look like giant Scotty dogs. Such big animals scared of such a little thing.
I wouldn't have made 4th rank Wetzel Wolf Scout if I couldn't recognize the tracks of a badger. I don't know why Snoop liked this so much.
Okay, I now have a banana. Now what if I put a banana here? Encourage a snoot. Will that scare off the... Really didn't do anything. Looks like the snoots ran through this way. There's me sugar shrooms.
Okay. I need to find a way to get those sugar shrooms.
Can I interact with this? Put a banana in it?
Moon? Meet logic.
Can I put a banana here? Okay. But that didn't really do anything. If I
That won't work.
can't tie my rope around it. I tie my rope around this? Oh, I can. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so if I put my bananas here now. Something in his way, he's gonna crush it. Just to get to a banana. He likes banana. Hey, you've got my rope. Come, hey, excuse me. Run off with my rope. Alright, now I can get the sugar shrooms.
Yes! Sugar shrooms!
Right, now I'm going to try and put the sugar shrooms on the tree stump here. Let's see what happens.
These are nature's adventuring ropes.
Right, so use your hatchet then. Oh. Oh, they hyped up on sugar. Okay, I get what I need to do now. I need to put a sugar shroom here. And then go over here, cut the adventuring rope. Cut the loose end and it falls from the top.
This should give me the length I need.
For what? Maybe to go down in that cavern. Ah. Right, now where's the cavern? Buzz round. I've gone the long way round. It's fine. It's good. This way? Yes, this is the way it is. Although I didn't have any interactable spots when I was here. There's got to be a reason that it brings me here. You think? I tie it around the...
It takes more than a sapling to make a trap. I need something to hold the yarble snoof.
Oh, so now I'm making a trap for a Yarble Snoof. Ah, interesting. Okay. Because they like sugar shrooms.
And now we wait and hide. Got you. Now, just hop into my hood and we'll be on our way.
Hello? Who's that?
What are you doing in there? I can help. You got yourself into this mess, not me. I was just catching Yarble Snoofs.
Who is that? Looks like a Chaka's.
Yeah, I'll get you down. I'll just shoot you down instead of using my hatchet.
Like related to a Chaka? Watch out, Yarble Snoofs.
Almost.
Uh,
Almost. Shaggy! Shrekky? Wait. Dragon? Chaka. You know a Chaka? A Chaka. Yeah, it's a Chaka's. He was a friend of the family.
Shreki Morta Achaka. Taskia Morta Shreki.
Morta?
X. I don't want him to shoot the dragon.
Shaggy! Stalama! Wait! It's just a Shrekky. Dragons are great.
I have no idea what's going on, really. Just... Wait, is he driving?
Fancy cakes.
Yep, it is fancy cakes.
Shaggy! Stalama!
Okay, so we can't go back the way we came because of the tree. Are we all going to be running around in a circle now? Okay. Is that how it ends?
Nuh-uh.
Right. Try something else then. Okay, so something goes on there. Okay, so we have a tree stump. We can get to the tree stump quick enough and put something on it.
Nope.
Come on, what's going to happen? Get out of the way. Oh, proves that he can jump for 30 feet. But he's cleared the path, so I should be able to get off of the circle. Down this tree, maybe? Chip chopping away. I don't know if that made it worse or better. Oh, he's trapped.
Buta? Oh, right, shoot! Oh, yeah. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. Stalama! Buta! You got this. Come on. Afanata! Afanata! Almost there.
Come on, take the shot.
Keep going.
Not sure what. I wasn't. Was I just shooting at the rope?
Stalama!
Okay. Do I need to shoot it in any particular place? Uh-oh. Dragon's gone back for him now. Just to eat sugar shrooms.
That was amazing. We just defeated a twirling, whirling gaggle of Yarblesnoos and the most menacing dragon I have ever seen. Well, it was the first dragon I've ever seen, but we did it! I can't believe I had to use a Chaka's bow. Are we the dueling archers now? I don't want to duel you, I just think you're much better than me. But we can be super friendly archers. I didn't think I could make the shot. I've never been able to make the shot, but you believed, and then I did. And then you threw the rope, and then did it! This is the best adventure ever, and I'm still gonna get my Wetzel Wolf Scout patch, and now I have a new best friend, and this is the best! Oh, sorry. I get a bit excited when it comes to adventure. Afanata. I'm Queen Gwendolyn, granddaughter of King Grim, the Compassionate. Taskia. Achaka. Grand. Oh, Achaka was your grandfather. Well, my grandfather gave this to me. But without Achaka, I wouldn't be here. It belongs to you. Really? Afanata.
He swapped bows.
I hope we adventure again soon, Taskia. Maybe with less Shrekkies. Shrekky! No, it's fine. I don't think it meant to cause any harm. It's not even the same dragon. See? It's just hungry.
Ooh, pet dragon. Okay. That works.
A pet dragon.
Nice. And that's it, I guess. Because there is no more. That was the epilogue. Done all 5 chapters. It's a shame Graham died. Or at least was about to. How long we've been on for? What's the time? Oh, we've got plenty of time. I think we will make a start on SHardlight. Definitely make a start on SHardlight, but I need a quick comfort break, shall we say? So let me let's quit that. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to have get myself a quick drink, maybe a little snack yet, and I'll be back and we'll be playing a SHardlight. So I'll see you in, if I can find the button, in the not too distant future. me set this up, because that's what we're playing. And let's turn that off. I've never played this one before. This is new on my list of games to play. Classic point and click, unlike the last game. And I hate to be that sort of person, because I really hate it when streamers do this, but eating on stream, I'm starving, it is lunchtime, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to do it, and as much as I hate it. Right, what sort of options do we have? Subtitles, leave them on walk speed. Hurried or normal? We'll give it normal, that's fine. And we are playing an adventure game, so we set it to this one. And off we go, I guess. Let me just minimize what I've got in the background so it doesn't bug me. There we go. New game.
November 9th. The world ended 20 years ago today. What a strange, awful anniversary to celebrate. 20 years, and this city is still in ruins. 20 years, and the citizens are still dying on the streets. 20 years, and I'm no closer to fixing my mistake.
Well, that's a nice, happy start to the game.
As I look on the horizon today, I see many laborers going to their lottery jobs. They cling to hope that the ticket they earn will win them the vaccine they need to survive. Green Lung continues to take lives every day, but the people of this town are stubborn, resilient. They refuse to give up in the face of death.
Oh, is this going to be a happy game then?
Oh, it stinks down here. Hopefully dealing with the reactor won't take too long.
Right, left click to interact or select. I missed what right click said.
It's my way back to the world above. At least some power is on down here. Doesn't look very stable though.
And my inventory's up at the top. Okay. What else is in here?
This must be the fan control. There's a gas mask on it. Must be an extractor fan. Controls are probably nearby. It's some kind of control box with a plate on it. It's probably connected to the main power source in here. Poor guy.
There's a corpse.
Like he's been down here a long time.
A good way to start.
That leads further into the tunnel. Well, the lights are still on here somewhere. This job better not be too difficult.
When I look at myself.
Why the hell would a cultist come down here? I should probably leave the sign where it is.
Can't move the sign. Can I open the box?
This is the compliance plate, but it's too corroded to read.
Yeah, Spugin and Sons Manufacturing. Compliance. There's probably a date or something, and then unit serial number.
It's too corroded to read.
What happens if I press the button on the control panel? Speed, intake, or exhaust? I want exhaust. Oh, I don't want to turn it off. I don't think. Now go through the door. Ooh.
I'm starting to see why this was a lottery job. This better be worth it. There's a piece of paper stuck up there. Looks like that used to be somebody's bathroom. Nice tile floor. What's that thing up there?
Wait, what's this?
An emergency light. Of course they sent me to look at an unstable reactor.
Can I just climb up and grab the paper?
I can't reach it from down here.
That's a no then.
When looking for the reactor, follow the blue light. McTeague Maintenance Corp. There's a maintenance log underneath. The last inspection was 15 years ago.
Hang on, can I pull the cord? Is the extractor fans on?
This pull cord is attached to the vent up there.
Right, now I can grab the paper. Can I now read the paper? But it's actually blank. Okay.
Oh my god. Hello? Can you hear me?
Took you long enough. I thought I was raving food. It's only been, what, a day now?
We need to get you out of here.
Hey, calm down, kid. I'm fine where I am.
Hi, I'm gonna butcher the name. No, you're not. Okay, you want... Is that actually just a bot? Keep up the great work. You're about to design banners, icons and overlays for my channel. I don't need any, thank you, though.
Who are you?
They didn't tell you?
I'm afraid not.
Typical. Aristocrats don't give a rat's ass about anyone else till their lights go out.
I'm sorry, I don't quite follow.
Did Tiberius send you to fix the reactor?
Yes? Oh, I see. I'm your replacement, aren't I?
It would seem so. Certainly hope you have better luck than I did.
Right. What happened to you?
So what happened to you?
Are you blind, kid? I came down here, I was about to get the reactor running, and there was a tremor. All hell breaks loose, and now I'm crawling my way to the Reaper.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Comes with the territory. But then, you should know that, right?
Anything I can do for you?
Is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
I'm a dead man. Even if you went for help, I'd be gone by the time you got back.
There's nothing at all? Can I do anything to make you more comfortable?
You're nice, kid. But nice will get you killed. Just do your job. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't move. I'll be back.
Your sense of humor needs some work, kid.
Right, let's have a look at this.
The head is an ugly way to go.
Oh, the head. Okay.
The water cools down the pipes that are connected to the reactor. Radioactive. Wonderful. Looks like another soldier. This reactor looks worse for wear. He's been crushed under some rubble. It doesn't look good.
You think we can save him?
Mister?
Huh?
Don't move. I'll be back.
That'll be a
I'm
no.
not exactly going anywhere.
Can I interact with this corpse? Maybe grab the bolt?
Oh, sorry. I wonder what those people were doing down here.
Okay, so now I have the bolt and a piece of
This will
paper.
be useful once I find a weapon.
Okay, weapon, right. See if I can interact with the reactor then. It's a set of numbers.
It's not budging. I don't know how to fix this on my own. That corpse is just out of my reach.
Can I use the paper with the man?
That's not going to help him. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there.
Right, how about... that's probably exactly what it said on the tin, so I won't be needing that. If I talk to him, will he tell me about the reactor?
Mister?
Huh?
I think the reactor needs a
I think
code,
this reactor needs a code, and I don't have it. Do you?
You don't do this type of work often, do you?
Not a reactor, no. I'm more experienced with cars, pumps, easy fixes.
So a lottery worker, huh? Who's the vaccine for?
Why do you care?
Hang on. You look familiar. Do I know you?
I'm a mechanic. I've got a shop just outside town. Maybe you came in.
Knew a guy named Cooper Wellard once. Had a shop around there. Are you related?
He was my dad. What's it matter to you?
You're Cooper's girl. So do you even care about Tiberius?
I care about getting medicine.
You said you wanted to help me, right?
Yes. Do you need anything?
I do. And if it works out, you'll never have to work a lottery job again.
Excuse me?
You heard me. But first, I need to know you're serious about helping.
How can I trust you?
This sounds really sketchy. How do I know I'll be safe?
I can't make any promises, but you're Cooper's kid. If I can trust anyone to help me, it's you.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Thank you. Before my accident, I figured out that this reactor just needs a hard reset. To do that, you'll need to input the reset code, which is the unit's serial number. Just find the compliance plate and you'll be good to go. By the way,
I know.
how's your shooting?
Could be worse, could be better.
Then take this.
A crossbow?
It's not like I need it anymore. I picked it up off that corpse over there. It hasn't got any bolts, but I see you already got one from that other body.
Thanks. I'll see about getting that reactor started.
Move the mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access the inventory and game menu. Yeah. Crossbow. Right. I know where the compliance plate is, but the paper's blank. Maybe if I use the paper to rub against the compliance plate, like some sort of cutting,
let's take a closer look.
rubbing thing.
I can feel the embossed letters underneath. I can feel the
Yes.
embossed letters underneath.
I can't rub.
I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
So I need something else.
This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp. This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp.
What about if I use the paper on the
I
paint?
don't see how I can use that there. Not really in the mood to electrocute myself.
I need a
I don't suppose you've seen
crayon
a reactor
or a
around
pen
here.
or something like that.
I guess not. This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp.
Right, but I can't mix
I don't see how I can use that there.
that.
I can't reach it from down here.
But maybe I can shoot it.
The candle might be useful.
Uh-huh.
I'll take my bolt too.
That's probably a good idea. Right. Now I can do a wax rubbing. a bit of a dick handle. Nice. Okay. So there it is. 2794. I've got the number now. 2794. Two, 2794. There we go.
There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. Now get over here.
Doesn't sound too good, to be fair.
That was faster than I expected. Maybe there's still time to...
Your optimism's cute, but I'm not going anywhere. Listen up, okay? This is how you can help me.
I'm listening.
Take this letter.
Yeah.
It's going to Danton in the Market District. You should be able to find the right place if you ask around.
Danton. Okay.
Who's that? I don't know anyone named Danton in the Market District.
You'll figure it out. Look, it's very important to me and to you that you deliver this letter.
I understand. I'll take care of it.
Great. Now for the second part of the deal. I need you to shoot me in
What?
the head, clean as you can.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I'm in a lot of pain, kid. Let me die with some dignity. There's no way I'd get fixed up in time. We both know it. I want to go out on my own terms.
I don't know if I can.
That's not a good way to start,
It's a
is
hard world, and in order to survive, you gotta do lots of things you don't like. Reaper be damned! I'll go out my own way. Please, let's just get this over with. In case you were wondering, this really hurts.
He's been crushed under some rubble. It doesn't
I don't know. Is there no other way of doing this? Do I have to?
Mister?
That's enough, kid. Keep your word.
I did sort of promise. I guess.
Last chance. Are you sure about this?
Completely. You can do it.
Well, you don't have to go
One last
all the
thing.
way over there to do it.
Yes?
What was your name again? It's been so long since I heard Cooper talk about you.
It's Amy. What's yours?
Not important.
It's for me.
Beg your pardon?
You asked before about my taking this job, who the vaccine was for. It's for me. I started feeling the symptoms about a week ago, and, well, I'm desperate.
Ah, shit. I'm so sorry. What's happening to you? What happened to your old man? It's not fair. You can make it right, Amy. Just deliver the letter. Everything will change. You'll see. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the best.
Okay. That's how we start the game, is it? Solve a couple of puzzles, shoot some guy in the head.
This has really gone and thrown a wrench in the works.
Let's a shard, a vehicle, some more graffiti.
More Reaper cultist graffiti. Looks like someone died nearby.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
Appropriate.
What idiot would leave this wood lying around? It's in such good condition.
I'll grab it then.
I can't believe this hasn't been scavenged yet. Wood in this condition is so tough to find.
I've got some
A reminder to all citizens.
wood.
The next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
An old speed limit sign. It's been ages since anything traveled down a road that fast. Looks like this was abandoned here a very long time ago. It's an early 20th century model. Probably belonged to an old antique collector, or some big shot salesman. At any rate, it's just junk now.
I'm going to investigate the junk, obviously.
Nothing useful in this wreck.
What about this shard?
A shard of uranium glass. The sun's UV rays make it glow green like that. They're the main source of artificial light in the city. I don't need it. There are plenty of shards all over.
Okay.
It's good to see at least some plant growth in this area, even if it is just a bunch of weeds.
Can I grab
I'm
them?
not the landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else.
Hey, can I grab the
It
sign?
might look nice on my wall, but I'll leave it be for now.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for Greenlung.
What an eyesore. At least someone made it nicer by hanging some shards on the branches.
Right. I don't think there is anything else to do here.
Why do cultists even bother coming out here?
Attention,
Oh, what's this poster
Julius
say?
Caesar now showing. That play premiered 28 years ago. I'm amazed this poster is still here.
Can I grab
I
it?
don't want that as a souvenir.
No? Okay. In which case, I believe we are done. Let's head to the exit. Oh, creepy bird. Right, so these are the 4 locations I can go to. Perhaps let's go home.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds. If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming to take away the dead. When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul, put you in his pocket, and take you for a stroll. Beware the
It goes on for a while.
ravens, they mean the Reaper's near. He'll take away your loved ones, and all whom you hold dear.
Looks like there's a plant growing inside this booth. Those are some pretty blue flowers.
The Reaper watches from
I can't
the
get to the
skies
flowers.
and sends
They're sealed
ahead
up
his
inside
birds.
the booth.
They let
Can I
him know
break
when
the glass?
someone dies, their mortal souls he herds. Whoa, Amy, what are you doing?
Just letting these flowers breathe. Don't get near the broken glass, okay?
Okay. If you can't hear singing, but you see their
I really
eyes glow
hope I
red,
don't have to keep dealing
the
with broken
Reaper
glass
will
today.
be coming to take away the dead.
Alright, so I've got a blue flower.
Nice color. It's a welcome change from all this green and brown.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll
I
take
kept meaning
away
to fix
your
that
soul.
gate, but I never got
Put
around
you
to
in
it.
his
I don't know.
pocket
It seems to
and
have a
take you
certain
for
charm
a
now.
stroll. Beware the red-eyed ravens.
We've got
They
Sally
mean
and
the
Jimmy and
Reaper's near.
Tina.
He'll take
The kids
away
love
your
playing
loved
outside my
ones
house.
and all whom
They're
you hold
okay,
dear.
as long as they don't make too much noise. The kids love playing outside my house. They're okay, as long as they don't make too much noise.
See if I can talk to them.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
Isn't that a kind of scary rhyme to be saying?
That's a pretty scary rhyme you're saying, isn't it?
Only if you're scared of the Reaper, like Jimmy. He saw a raven yesterday and peed his pants. Do you believe in the Reaper, Amy?
Well, I saw a raven just now with its red eyes, so let's say yes.
Yes, I do.
Well, I don't. It's just a dumb story.
Well, you're pretty brave, Tina.
Yeah, I know.
Where did you kids find that jump rope?
Jimmy found it in a field behind his house. Pretty cool, huh? We haven't had something like this to play with in a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Aren't you kids supposed to be in school?
No,
Does schools
school got
even still
canceled this
exist?
week because our teacher got green lung.
That's awful. Is she going to be okay?
Dunno. She didn't look too sick, so maybe she'll be back soon. I hope she is. Miss Campbell is nice. I'd be sad if she got sent to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure she'll be back next week. You'll see. How about letting me have a turn?
Really?
Sure, I was pretty good at jumping a rope when I was a kid.
Well, okay.
Cece, my playmate, come scavenge stuff with me, and we'll be jolly friends. Climb up the rotten tree, climb down this ladder into my secret room, and we'll be jolly friends till all goes boom. Miss Susie went to market, she heard the ringing bell. The guards came for Miss Susie and sent her off to hello, Mr. Nero. Please do you have the time? If you don't stop and tell me, I'll kick your big behind the broken window. There was a piece of glass. Tiberius sat on it and cut up his dumb. Ask me no more questions, tell me no more lies. Germanicus and Claudius forgot to do their flies are on the bodies. Ravens in the park. Miss Susie saw the Reaper in the dark.
Okay. Did I sing some more? I don't know.
Last night and the night before, my lungs were feeling kind of sore. Will they let me stay at home or put me in the quarantine zone? Mama, mama, I feel sick. Call the doctor, quick, quick, quick. Doctor, doctor, will I die? Close your eyes and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still alive and on Channel 5. Miss Mary Mac, 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 all dressed in black, 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 because her brother had an attack, tack, tack. He asked the ministry if they had work to get some medicine as a perk. He went away, and to this day, nobody knows if he's okay.
Right. I've done all of them, so that's enough.
Okay, I think that's enough for me. I'll see you kids later.
Bye, Amy.
Got me an achievement. Right.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his
guiding
birds.
Tomorrow's
They
years.
let him know
I know
when
I certainly
someone
wouldn't want them
dies,
getting
the
that close
mortal
to me
souls
if I
he
was a
herds.
kid.
If
Can I
you
grab the
hear
poster?
him singing, but you
it's
see their
practically
eyes
fused to
glow
the
red,
wall.
the Reaper
The
will
door
be
to my
coming
humble abode.
to take
Hope I
away
remember
the
to
dead.
lock it.
When the
At the gate.
It's
Reaper
way
comes
beyond
around,
repair,
he'll
and
take
closing it
away
wouldn't
your
really
soul,
serve much of a purpose.
put you in his pocket,
I guess
and
I go
take
through the
you
entrance then.
It's nice to be home. I just wish I could forget about everything and stay in for the rest of the day.
I have a
That's
bucket.
my cast iron bucket. It comes in handy when I need to heat things up.
Good to know.
A bunch of my old projects. Most of them are broken, but they have sentimental value. It took quite a while, but I've finally been able to amass a decent set of tools. No, these tools are for restoration work only. I'm not risking damaging them out there. They're mostly broken, but I can't bring myself to throw them out.
Mom and Dad.
This was taken shortly after they were married. They look so happy. This was taken shortly.
What about that one?
He was always so happy when we were fixing things together. Not the most flattering angle, but it's a nice picture anyway. Nice to see not much has changed with these two.
The Quicksilver.
You'll be done one day soon, I promise. I won't let Dad down.
I guess that's the car they were working on.
I've hit a dead end on this thing. Until I find the right parts, there's not much more I can do. The old family computer hasn't worked in years, but I remember playing games on it with Dad. There wasn't much oil in the last can I found. Hopefully the next one will be fuller. I should really start getting into the habit of making my bed.
Oh, what's this
I
locker?
keep stuff in here sometimes, but lately it's more decorative than functional.
Is there anything in it?
It's empty. I haven't kept anything in there for years. While I like looking at my childhood knickknacks, none of them will do me any good out there.
Should I read the letter? There's attention, Danton.
Attention, Danton. Urgent. I guess it must be. Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar.
I open it. No.
The hubcap from the first car I ever worked on. That's fine where it is.
Okay, maybe I go to the market and look for this Danton guy.
Beware the red-eyed ravens. They mean the reaper's near. He'll
We've got west or east. Start with west.
The aristocracy is a friend of the people.
That's not true.
Attention citizens. 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in
Gordon's
remembrance
good
of
people.
last day.
He's had it pretty rough lately. Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Why the face mask?
Are you feeling all right? It's strange to see you with a face mask.
I'm okay. Just being careful. I saw my neighbor.
This is really quite appropriate, isn't it? Wearing
What about
face
your
masks
daughter?
when you're out
She's staying
shopping.
at a friend's house while I'm out during the day. I got her wearing a cloth mask too. I just wish I could get her something better, like an actual gas mask.
How's business?
Business doing okay, Gordon?
Could be better. Could always be better. I'm getting desperate, thinking of taking a lottery job.
I just came from doing one myself, actually.
No kidding. I was starting to wonder where you'd been lately. Who for?
Tiberius.
Oof. I don't envy you there. But I meant who was the vaccine for?
Oh, I just thought it might be good to have some. Just in case, you know?
That's not a bad idea at all. And you're young enough that those jobs make sense. I don't think I'm cut out for energy work myself. I'd probably go to resources and maybe knowledge.
Lottery jobs are still lottery jobs, Gordon. I don't think they get any easier based on ministry.
You're probably right. Well, I hope I sell a lot today then. How's the Quicksilver restoration going, by the way?
It's not.
Slowly, as always. Still looking for those elusive parts.
Well, I wish you luck. I'm always on the lookout for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Have anything good
Have you
today?
got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Right, have you
Do you
heard
know
of
anyone
Danton?
around here named Danton?
Danton? Doesn't sound familiar. Sorry.
Alright,
Bye,
see you later.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
It's pointing into the alley, and it says Clem's Crockery.
I guess we'll go into the alley then.
This leads into a small alley. Clem usually sets up shop in
by
here.
visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a work permit.
Interesting. There's a chalkboard on the wall here. Looks like there's some fancy letters printed on it. Can't see any chalk, though. This door seems overly secure, considering it goes into an abandoned building. A buzzer. I guess someone once lived in this building.
Press it. Come on, press. Come on, answer the door. No, okay.
I wonder where Clem gets the materials to make all this stuff. Sale. Definitely not Clem's. He hasn't had a sale in years.
This must be Clem.
Poor Clem. I can't imagine he gets much business holed up in this alley. How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
Did you get much business here?
How's business? Traffic in this alley isn't exactly bustling.
Yeah, but people know where to find me. I'm not starving, so I suppose I'm doing okay.
Why don't you move to a better location?
I've got my reasons.
I'll take your word for it.
What about you? Repair business going okay?
Yeah, I'm taking a little break for now, but it's been steady.
Hey, as long as life's cozy, you do what you want.
For
Got
sale.
anything good available today?
I glazed some of the bowls I made from the abandoned terracotta near the salt flats. Ah, look at how they shine in the light.
That's lovely, but not really my style.
If I had a food voucher for every time somebody told me that.
Maybe if you had something with more color?
Yeah, I know. It just ain't so easy getting colored glazes. With business this bad, I don't want to waste them on pots that won't sell.
Makes sense. What's with the chalkboard?
What's with the chalkboard on the wall?
That old thing? Been there as long as I can remember. Maybe the person who lived in the building used it as a message board. Who knows?
Alright, do you know
I'm looking for
Danton?
someone named Danton.
The name sounds familiar, but...
But what?
What? I don't know if I could be of much help. Maybe if you had some more information.
About Danton?
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about Danton?
Sorry, Amy. I don't think I can. Maybe if you had something else besides just the name.
Okay, well, I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Take care of yourself.
I'll be back.
Seems to be a makeshift signpost, but it's more decorative than informative these days. I know it's not good to judge people, but this guy is creepy. This old heap has certainly seen better days. I've known Gus since we were kids. I'm glad he decided to stick with his family's business. That farm needs all the help it can get.
Okay, let's talk to Gus before we try and talk to the weird guy.
It's good to see Gus getting customers. That's a fine-looking bird. It could probably feed an entire family for at least a week. I wish I could afford it. I remember that statue terrifying me when I was younger. Now it just looks sad. Looks like Denby's up to something, as usual.
What's that sign
That
say?
sign has been there as long as I can remember. But as far as who Ray actually was, I have no idea.
Alright, let's talk to Gus.
Well, well, look who decided to stop by.
Nice to see you too, Gus.
How can I be of service?
How's the farm?
The farm holding up all right?
Not so great. We've been having a pretty rough year so far.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll recover, to be honest. I'm not even sure how much longer we'll be able to keep doing this. Might have to close up shop and head somewhere else. I wish Pop hadn't been so stubborn and invested in one of those automated farmhands. We could have been nice and comfy doing government work. And you could have gotten in on the action and fixed them for us when they broke. How come you never offered to repair stuff for the aristocrats anyway?
I apply every week, but they just don't want me, I guess. It's fine. I get by with my freelance repairs.
Yeah, well.
Right, what have you got for
What's
sale
on sale
today?
today?
See for yourself. Stock's a bit limited, but I've got this chicken and some slabs of meat. They're a bit scrawny, but salt and dry them and they should last you a fair bit. See anything you fancy?
It all looks nice, Gus, but I haven't got anything to trade.
Could give you something on credit, you know that.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I'll come back if it's been a few days.
Don't let it get to that point if you can. It's not healthy. You need to eat.
You're starting to sound like Marishka.
I'm looking for someone called Danton. Can
Do
you
you know
help?
someone called Danton?
Danton? Never heard of him. Sorry.
See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Okay, let's speak to Denby, who's up to something.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Are you up to something?
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, standing, breathing, the usual.
So, what's that behind you then?
Oh, that? Just my latest piece, in the works.
Another art project?
Yeah, I need to take a break from forging handwriting. It pays the bills, but doesn't feed the soul.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Anyway, I've got this chalk, so I'm trying to, like, think of something funny to put on the wall. I just haven't gotten any good ideas yet.
Where did the chalk come from?
Where did you get that chalk, anyway?
I made it.
You made it?
Yeah, from Marichka's dandruff. Gross, but effective.
Quit messing around, Denby.
Fine. You promise not to tell anyone?
Promise.
Okay, well, I was scavenging around Fripp Square, and I broke into one of the classrooms at the fancy rich kid school.
Denby.
There wasn't anyone around. It's not like they'll miss it.
I swear, Denby, I am not pulling your ass out of jail.
I know what I'm doing. Besides, they deserve it.
He stole
People are starving
chalk
out here,
from
and
a
the
school.
aristocrats are just sitting around powdering their wigs.
Right, can I have some of it, please?
So, do you need all that chalk? Can I have some?
Because I know a
Sorry,
chalkboard.
Amy, I only have one piece, and I need it to finish this drawing.
Not even a tiny little bit?
I can't. You want some? Help me break into the place next time.
Next time?
I mean, never again. Ever, ever.
I have an idea for your drawing.
I think I have an idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
Portrait of me.
Why don't you draw a picture of me?
I said I wanted to draw something funny.
Fine, then draw yourself. Plenty of people laugh at your big nose.
Whatever you say, Amy. Did you have any other ideas or not?
Yeah, how about Gus in a tutu?
Why not draw Gus wearing a tutu?
Oh man, he'll go nuts! Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
And what, do I just wait until he's finished?
Denby's currently drawing something rude on the wall.
Hey, don't think I can't see what you're drawing behind your scrawny ass, Denby.
You like it?
I'd like it more if I was left the hell alone.
Aw, where's your sense of humor, Gus?
Everyone's a critic. Right. This is Marichka. I'm
Pretty
guessing
impressive selection
this is
this
her
week.
shop.
Marichka actually managed to fill up her entire stand. Hello, Marichka.
I forgot
Hello.
to ask Denby about Anton.
How's the day treating you so far?
Well enough. Luckily, the guard bell hasn't sounded today. I get so upset when they come through here.
Have they been coming through here a lot lately?
A bit more than normal. It makes me so mad.
I know, it's annoying. But just try to forget about it. As long as they don't bother you, it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone named Danton. Do you know who that is?
Danton? Danton. No, never heard of that person before. Who is it?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Oh, if I knew, I
Well,
wouldn't be
good luck
asking,
to
would
you.
I?
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
I can't remember if I asked Denby about Danton, so
Hi,
I'll do
Denby.
that.
Oh,
Do that
hi,
first
Amy.
before I go anywhere else.
Do you know of someone called Danton?
No, that's a pretty stupid sounding name if you ask me.
See you later, Denby.
See ya.
Right, it's time to talk to the Reaper cultist. A creepy guy.
Young lady, have you made peace with yourself and loved ones?
Yes.
Is coming, and we must be prepared to welcome it with open arms.
What?
The Reaper patrols the skies in search of the next chosen one. Will it be you?
I don't think it will.
Do not be so quick
It might
to
be.
dismiss him. Was there something in particular you wanted?
I really should be going.
So be it.
Let's just... I need to stand up for a while, so... I have to balance the laptop properly. Okay, I didn't get a chance to ask him about Danton, so let's head to the well.
Looks like it could come crashing down at any moment. This handle siphons the water up from the ground and into the well. This water might not be the cleanest, but at least it's drinkable.
Perhaps I need water. I have a bucket and I didn't think to pick up the bucket.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced...
Maybe I'll quickly go and do that.
The Reaper watches from the skies.
I didn't
and
even think
sends
to pick up the bucket before. Give me the bucket.
You're coming with me, Bucket.
Thank you.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper...
Now when I go to the well, I'm going to try filling the bucket with water. Right, use the bucket on the water. Go on.
I can't see any reason to lug around a heavy bucket of water.
Okay then.
Nelson's bookstand. He's so kind to let people borrow books.
And is this Nelson?
Nelson is probably one of the smartest people I know. Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you.
Maybe he
Amy.
knows
What can I do
who
for
Danton is.
Have you had many visitors today?
You're the first, but the day is still young. I'm sure someone will come along.
Now, why don't you sell them rather than give them away?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to sell your books?
Knowledge should always be free, Amy. Anyone can borrow what I have. Remember, if you ever want to take a break and enjoy a book, you're welcome to.
So what was life like before the bombs?
Could you tell me what it was like before the bombs?
Yes, of course. It's always nice to recall the old days. On sunny days, the sky used to be a beautiful shade of blue. You remember that?
Vaguely. I was only 5 when the bombs fell.
There's a lot of photos of it in my books, so the memory isn't completely lost, but it's not quite the same.
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
History.
I'm interested in learning something about history.
Wonderful.
I do
think
like
I've got
history.
just
Not
the
very
book
good
for
at
you.
it, but I like history. A Time of Unrest by Dr. Robert H. Pearl. And that's it. Okay.
Attention citizens. 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Do you know someone called Danton?
Have you heard of someone called Danton?
Danton. I know a historical figure named Danton. Is that who you mean?
I'm not sure
sure.
exactly. I'm looking for someone who goes by the name Danton.
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Alright, well I'll see you later then. Actually no. What if I
I'd
read...
like to read for a while.
What if I read all the books?
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
Art.
I'd like to read something about art.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
Modern Artist by Marian Bandersky.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see.
And could I read
think
for a
I'd like to
while?
read for a while,
Just in
if
case
that's
there's
okay.
an achievement for this.
What subject are you interested in reading about?
Philosophy.
I'm interested in reading about philosophy.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
The Nature of Man, Tien Wan. Okay. Speakers.
There doesn't seem to be any escape from those things.
Anyone
I
wishing
think
to
that
enter
used to
the
be a
vaccine
broadcast
lottery
tower,
may do so
but
by
it's been
visiting
years
the
since it was in
appropriate
use.
ministry and applying for a work permit.
Okay. No one here. Well, no one. There's only Nelson here. He doesn't know who Danton is. None of the other people I've spoken to know who Danton is. Have you finished it? Because I really want your piece of chalk.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
How about a drawing of Gordon with a pompadour?
Ha! Good one. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
Give me the chalk. Oh, hang on, that... Okay, so that was the East District. I came in the West. This is the East. I'm no closer to knowing who Danton is. Ministry of Energy, that's who I did the lottery work for, so maybe go there and report back what I've done.
The Aristocrat Guard. They're no pushovers. The doors to the Ministry of Energy, one of the tallest standing buildings in the city. I'm surprised Tiberius allows buildings in this condition to remain standing near his tower. You all keeping busy?
Extremely. Now please, move along.
Hello, I'm here to see Tiberius.
Very well. Proceed.
So I've got a couple
The
more
Aristocrat
guards.
Guard. They're no pushovers. Tiberius, in all his glory. I wonder what happened to the leg. I'm afraid to breathe too close to this thing, let alone touch it. The leg doesn't look like it's too stable. Well, it's nice to see someone can afford to make repairs to their home. Hard at work, making sure this place doesn't collapse. It would be rude to disturb them.
Guess I walk this way.
Welcome back, miss. I trust the job went well?
Extremely.
Well enough. Can I go up?
Yes, but I'm afraid we're going to have to hold on to your weapon. I'm sure you understand.
I do. Here you go.
Thank you. Take the elevator to the top floor and let the soothsayer know you've arrived.
Ah, the soothsayer. Right.
He's harmless. If he tries to tell your fortune, just go with it. It makes him feel important.
Thanks for the advice. That photo gives me chills. The plaque underneath says, "Blast Day, always remembered." I really don't like looking at this.
You know, from this angle, it looks like the Twin Towers.
Some old guy. The plaque underneath says Caligula. It's the Constitution that was drafted in order to form the aristocracy. Touching that would no doubt set off about 50 alarms. I'll keep my distance. The banner has got the Ministry of Energy's symbol on it. You've seen one guard, you've
Seen them all. Can I talk to this one?
This is one of the elite guards. They aren't allowed to speak to anyone.
I guess I go through to the elevator. Excuse me, Mr. Elite Guard.
Keep it together. This'll be over soon.
If I did the job, does that mean I get vaccine?
Ah, hello. Please, come in.
It's full of shards. Pretty, but I don't think it would help keep anyone warm. It's hard to say exactly what, but something about this decoration is extremely unsettling. A bunch of baubles and trinkets.
I guess I'll
No
talk to him
idea what
anyway.
they'd be for. I feel like he's staring right into my soul.
I see you right into my soul. I'm staring right into your soul. Come on, let's talk to this guy. Get on with it.
You are the girl who was sent to repair the reactor, are you not?
Yes,
Yes,
that's right.
that's me.
I've done the job.
Excellent. Minister Tiberius will be most pleased. I have been authorized to give you your payment. 1 ticket for tomorrow's lottery drawing.
Is that? Oh, I thought I actually get the vaccine.
Oh my.
Is something wrong?
Just get a ticket.
Your aura. I felt it when I brushed your hand.
My aura?
Yes. You must allow me to give you spiritual counsel. I sense great turmoil within you.
No, that's okay.
Please, I insist. There is no need to be afraid of the spirits. I can promise they are more afraid of you.
Oh, what the hell.
I'll need both hands, please. Now please, relax. I need to study your aura. Interesting. Your soul appears to have a tiny seam right in the center. A loose thread, dangerously close to unraveling. The source of this seems to be a decision which torments you. What did you encounter on your job, if I may ask?
I met a dying man. He made me promise to deliver a letter.
I see. Do you have this letter with you?
Yes, it's right
I'll
here.
give him the letter.
May I see it? I feel it has great importance. Yes.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Keep it.
Minister Tiberius would be most interested in this. You should speak with him about it. He is just up the stairs. You may tell him I have sent you.
Thanks. That was very informative.
Think nothing of it.
Do I mention it to Tiberius?
Hello?
Yes? What is it, citizen?
Your soothsayer gave me my ticket, but he said I should see you.
Ah, a lottery worker. Thank you for your service. What was your task?
The broken reactor in Sector 82. You had sent another technician ahead before me.
Ah, yes, of course. The one that never reported back. I take it you made his acquaintance.
I did. He had been crushed under some rubble. I had to...
Yes, quite unfortunate. I suppose you can consider yourself lucky that you did not meet the same fate. Perhaps this good fortune will continue for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak to me about, Miss...
Wellard. Amy Wellard. Well, the man who died, he gave me this letter.
Oh? And he wanted you to deliver it to me?
No, actually. He asked me to deliver it to someone called Danton.
I beg your pardon. Did you say Danton?
Yes. Somewhere in the market district.
I see. Do you intend to honor this man's dying wish?
Yes. I made a promise and I plan to keep it.
Then I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. A word of warning, however. I've heard that this Danton runs in rather undesirable social circles.
I'm sure I could take care of
So
it.
he knows who this
I have
is.
no doubt that you can. However, I also think it would behoove you to refrain from mentioning any contact with me. Once you have delivered your letter, come back here. I believe I will have more work for you, with better pay. You are interested in more work, aren't you?
I don't know. That last job was pretty dangerous, and I...
Very well. You have your payment. If you choose to return for more work, I will not turn you away. Know, however, that my generosity has its limits. Now, if you've nothing else to discuss, I bid you good day. I'm sorry, my sweet boy. Where were we in today's lesson?
Who's he talking to?
Your aura is one of the more vibrant ones I have seen in some time.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Here's your weapon back. By order of Tiberius, I've restocked your crossbow with a couple of bolts. Consider it a gift from the Ministry for your loyal service.
Thanks.
Soothsayer give you any trouble?
No, but he didn't exactly impress me with his insight. I mean, he didn't even tell me I was... Anyway, I might be back later.
I'm still no closer to figuring out who Danton is. Let's have a look at this lottery ticket.
The ticket is for this week's vaccine lottery. It's number 3211420.
Okay.
My trusty crossbow. I've got 2 bolts.
Attention citizens.
Nice color.
If you spot
It's a welcome
anyone with
change from all
signs of
this green
advanced
and brown.
green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry.
Hang on, who's this? Can I talk to this customer?
I don't like to be interrupted when I'm shopping.
No.
I doubt
Okay.
this person does either.
Has Denby finished with the drawing? Oh, he's still drawing. What about if I offer the flower to Mariska?
I have no reason to show her that.
No? Okay, what about
I
Denby?
don't think he'd be interested in that.
What about Gus?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Hey, what about Nelson? Nelson's back here. Maybe he'd like it. Hey, Nelson, old fellow.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. No point getting that wet.
I still don't know if I should read.
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar.
Is that like an
Anyone
M?
wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a work
What
permit.
about... Hold on, what about if I show him the letter?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Gus, if you look at it,
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
maybe the other guy would. Maybe this guy would be interested in it.
I don't think he'd
Huh?
be interested in that.
You know, maybe he wants a flower. Have a flower.
I don't
No?
think he...
Worth a try, I guess.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Why? Who would not want to be interested in a nice blue flower?
Clem, you know how I was asking about Danton? It's because I was given this letter to deliver. Does that ring any bells?
Not really. No. Sorry.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
So he's the only person who's reacted to the letter, but only to say it doesn't ring any bells.
Hey,
to
Amy.
him.
What?
I suggest you brush up on your calligraphy.
Come again?
Just some advice is all.
Do you have any less cryptic advice?
You'll figure it out.
Brush up on my
What kind of
calligraphy.
advice is brush up on your calligraphy?
Maybe he's talking about... Hold on. What if I go back to speak to Nelson about... and read a book? Maybe he has a book on calligraphy. Certainly has a book on art.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
Calligraphy.
I feel I need to brush up on my calligraphy.
You don't say. In that case, allow me to give you one of my books on the subject. It will definitely help you.
Thanks.
Reading that. Neo-Gothic calligraphy. I can't open. Oh, I can open. Oh, I can open. Okay. What is this all about then? This logo. There you go. That's the logo. But I don't see how that helps me.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy.
But now
What
that
can
I know
do
how
for
to
you?
change the pages in a book, maybe I'll
I think I'd
try
like to
one of the
read
other
for a
books.
while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
I'm interested in learning something about history.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
It's the Shadow. I'm not going to read all of that. It's about the war.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to...
I think I'd like to...
Of course.
I'd like to read...
Wonderful.
See if there are some pretty pictures in here. Characteristically moody piece. The pit. Someone's torn this page out.
Hi, Nelson.
Good.
I think I'd like...
Of course.
I'm interested...
Wonderful.
I hope I didn't need to actually read all the text. Alright, so I have this book that has some calligraphy on it. Maybe I'll take that back to Clem. Show him the book.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
I use the book with the letter.
I'm not sure how I can use those things together. I don't see how I can use that there.
This says word. I don't know why it says word. And if you add all these together, you get that. This is how to draw them. Maybe. I don't know. But that's the logo, so look at that.
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar.
That's because it's in this book.
I'm not sure.
Show him the letter again.
I don't think I need to do that again.
No, okay. But I just talk to him and tell him I've read the book.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
What did you mean when you said I should brush up on my calligraphy?
You know, Amy, when I was a kid, I learned two very important things. One was don't leave the kiln on when you're throwing clay. The other is that sometimes it pays to read between the lines. You get me?
I think I do, yes. See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Hang on then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's not enough letters to be the alphabet in the spaces. Read between the lines. So W-R... That's W, is it? Oh. Oops. That's W O R sure what it's. I'm not sure what what it's telling me.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy.
I'm
Come back
looking for
anytime.
a clue.
I don't think he'd be... I'm not... I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Would he be interested in the flower?
A reminder to
I
all
don't think he'd...
citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
Read between the lines.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for Greenlaw.
Why does this say word on it?
Attention
Read
citizens,
between the
2
lines.
minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of plastic. Anyone wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a
It seems to me to be showing how to draw this character. You down and then you do another little one there and then you can do a third one there with a little tail.
Citizens, if you spot anyone with signs of advanced green
And then you join these together.
report them to the Ministry of Medicine.
Join them
Doing
together.
so will save lives.
And you have that, but reading between the lines.
A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at
Unless it's a map of some description. She says the logo looks very familiar. And I've seen nothing that has that letter or logo on it. Unless it's in the ministry.
Tiberius is not seeing anyone else right now. Please come again later.
Oh, okay. Maybe Denby will...
Hi,
Hey, Denby, give me a chalk.
Oh, hi, Amy.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
You could draw Tiberius with stink lines coming off him.
Yeah, and I'll write Tiberius Stinks underneath. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
I actually want your chalk.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think he'd... I don't think she... I don't see how... My trusty crossbow. I've got 2
Let's just save this before I forget.
Denby's currently drawing something rude on the wall.
I want some of the chalk. Maybe I need to draw this funky letter.
I don't think he'd be...
Maybe I need to draw this funky letter on the chalkboard that's in here.
I don't see how I can use that there.
I definitely need something.
I don't see how I can use that there.
need something to write on.
I'm not interested in this stuff.
Or to
I've
write
got my
with.
mother's old
should I
set
say.
at home.
Write on. I don't think I had anything back at home.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
When the Reaper
At least now
comes
the plant
around,
can get some
he'll
fresh
take
air.
away your soul, put you in his pocket, and take you for a stroll.
Right. Do I have anything in here?
It's not in working condition. The motherboard fried a long time ago, and I haven't been able to find a new one anywhere. I've hit a dead end on this thing. Until I find the right parts, there's not much more I can do. They're mostly broken, but I can't bring myself to throw them out.
Need something to get some chalk I need to write with.
It's empty. I haven't kept any. While I like looking at my child...
What's this piece of
This
wood
plank
all
of
about?
wood is pretty sturdy.
I was going to say, let's see if I can dry out the rubble that was on the man, but I have no way of getting back to him. It's not a location on the map. What about, can I dip that in the oil?
I don't see how I can...
That's a no then. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here.
That's fine where it is.
That's just me looking at them.
This was taken shortly after... Not sleepy right now.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there.
What if I talk to the kids about Danton? Any way I can...
Beware the red-eyed ravens.
I don't think
the Reaper's near. He'll take away your luck.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
I'll
Nope.
see you kids later.
I've done what I need to do there.
The Reaper watches from the skies and
It's way
sends
beyond
ahead
repair,
his birds.
and closing it
They
wouldn't
let
really
him
serve
know
much of a
when
purpose.
someone dies, the mortal souls he herds.
I don't see how I...
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming.
There's nothing I can do in the Ministry of Energy that I can see. Unless these guys need some wood.
I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. Bribing guards is kind of frowned upon.
Bribing them with wood. And I shoot the guards.
I really don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen so many shards in one place like that. can't just go around shooting everything I see. I
Why
have to
not?
conserve ammo. I don't see how I can use that there. I'd better not get too close. If that thing comes crashing down, it'll be a nightmare.
I'm gonna need to sit down and think. Okay. Done what I can there. Oops. Didn't realise right clicking when it goes there as well. Be something around these two areas. What about, actually, if I talk to...
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Are those Tiberius's guards coming around the corner?
What? No way, they can't be. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, sorry. It was just someone in a blue jacket and hat. My mistake.
You have a sick sense of humor, Amy.
I thought that would be it.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
If you do Gus in
Why
a
not
tutu...
draw Gus wearing a tutu?
Oh, man. Thanks, Amy.
And then I'll go speak to Gus.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Denby's currently drawing something rude on the wall.
I'll talk to him again now that he's doing that.
Hi, Denby.
Do I have something else I can say to him?
Hi, Amy.
I think I really need his chalk.
See you later, Denby.
I just don't know how to get the chalk from him. He gave me the book.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
I'll give it back to him.
No point getting that wet.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs
I can't see any reason to lug around a heavy bucket of water.
them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Tell me what it's like before
What
the
else
bombs.
can you
I've
tell
asked
me
him
about
this
life
already,
before
I
the
think.
bombs?
There were so many things people had. Electricity, running water, mobile phones. I think most of us took those things for granted. People used to say that technology was ruining our humanity, that we were forgetting how to talk to each other if it wasn't through some device. Funny how it took the near collapse of society to bring us back together.
I'll see you later, Nelson.
I look forward to your return.
Can I just touch?
I'm not really thirsty
No.
right now. Just an empty shell of a Wilton ladybird. Too bad. These things use carburetors instead of fuel injectors. It's already been picked clean.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting.
Denby's currently drawing something rude on the wall.
I can't really think what to do. talk to this guy again?
Excuse me?
May I help you?
I really should be going.
So be it.
I suppose you know.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
What about the book?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Something to do with this chalkboard. I can't write on the chalkboard, I have no chalk.
Interesting. There's a chalkboard on the wall here. Looks like there's some fancy letters printed on it. Can't see any chalk, though.
Doesn't allow me... I mean, I can interact with it and it just briefly shows me some letters.
A buzzer. I guess someone once lived in this building.
Maybe he can
How's it going,
answer
Clem?
another question.
Not
Give
so
me another
bad,
clue.
Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
That's a no then.
I'd rather not.
Can I mix these things
I'm
up?
not sure how I can use those things together. I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Can I click on any of these? No. Who's this guy?
I don't like to be interrupted when I'm shopping. I doubt this person does either.
I've interacted with everyone I can. The only thing I can think of is I need his chalk.
Hello, Mariska.
Amy, hello.
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
That was the plan, I guess.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Dad told me this thing was built years before I was born. I think it's called the Ideals of Man. I wish this thing would get updated. I haven't got anything to say.
Tiberius is not seeing anyone else right now. Please come again later.
Please? Here, have a flower.
Bribing guards is kind of frowned upon. I don't see how I can use that there. Bribing guards is kind of frowned upon.
I am, for want of a better word, stuck because I can't figure out
When
what
the Reaper comes around, he'll
to do.
take away your soul.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
I'll see you kids later.
Bye, Amy. Beware the red-eyed ravens. They mean the Reaper's near.
I'd love to tear
They'll
it
take
down,
away
but
your
it's
loved
practically
ones
fused
and
to the
all
wall.
whom you hold dear.
Anything else in the booth I can have?
I don't need to take any more flowers.
The Reaper watches from the skies and
It's
sends
way
ahead
beyond-
his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
How can I be so badly stuck so early in a game?
I've hit a dead end on... No time for that now.
What about if I hang something from
I
the
don't
hook?
see how I can use that there.
How about,
This plank of wood.
how about hanging that from the
I
hook?
don't see how I can use that there. One of many tools of the trade. No time for that now. A bunch of my old projects. Most of them are broken, but they have sentimental value.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I still think I need chalk, the chalkboard, but
Of course, I'm biased, but in my opinion, that's the best decorated door in town.
I still think I need chalk and then to write something on the chalkboard, but
I don't see how I can...
and I can't mix and match the things together.
I can't just go around shooting everything I see.
That just looks at them, which I've done.
Not sleepy right now.
Doesn't want to sleep. Spoken to everyone in town. Did I try using the letter on the chalkboard? I can't remember.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper...
I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there.
And I don't see how to do it. No, God. Do you want some wood?
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't see how I can use that there. Sale. Definitely not Clem's. He hasn't had a sale in years. Pretty. I wonder when it last held any flowers.
Ooh, hang on.
I don't see how I can use that there. Nah, I can't afford to break Clem's merchandise.
I was not suggesting you break it. I was suggesting you put a bloody flower in it.
I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't think he'd be interested in that.
You how you could use them.
Pretty. I wonder when it last held any flowers.
I have flowers. Put flowers in vase. Let me read this again. Read between the lines. Got this letter here. Whatever's there. So second row from the bottom, right in the middle. B. But that doesn't really tell me anything.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself.
I tell you what's up, Clem. I have no idea what I'm doing. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Actually, can I nick this sign?
Clem has a hard enough time convincing people to come into his alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse. That's how the government keeps us informed. Sometimes I wish they had some sort of shut-off switch, though.
Just couldn't stay away.
No. See you later, guys.
You bet.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
I do Gordon
How
with
about
funny
a drawing
hair.
of Gordon with a pompadour?
Ha! Thanks, Amy.
And then go and speak to Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
I really don't know what I'm doing. 4 hours, it's actually about time to finish, but I want to try and at least solve this little puzzle.
I haven't got anything to say. It really is a nice day to be out in the market. Feels like only half the stock is rotten. That's a nice change from the norm.
I'm really stuck. Like proper stuck.
That sign has been there as long as I can remember. But as far as who Ray actually was, I have no idea. That sign has been there.
Can I shoot Denby and get his chalk?
I can't just go around shooting people.
About shooting the chalk.
I can't just go...
Alright then, no shooting people. Don't know what else to do though. Some obtuse fucking puzzle. Oops. I don't know the significance of word. The shaded bit doesn't look like a letter. This looks like a letter T. The shaded bit. BL. But this means shit all.
fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar. Fancy. Attention Danton. Urgent. I guess it must be. It's soaked in that poor man's blood.
What if I use the flower on it?
I'm not sure how I can use those things together.
Flower with the crossbow.
I don't think I can load that into the crossbow. I'm not sure how I can... I'd rather not put that...
I am grasping at straws here. Can I rinse this off?
No point getting that wet. Nice color. It's a welcome change from all this green and brown. No point getting that wet.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure
I can't just
to
go
report
around
them
shooting.
to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save
I don't
lives.
see how I can use that there. Nelson's book stand. He's so kind to let people borrow books.
A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing...
I don't know what else to do. It's 4 hours in and I'm sort of a bit brain fried, so I'm going to call it a day. Let's save this. We'll obviously come back to this next time, which with any luck should be tomorrow. And hopefully I can figure this out. I'm not going to lie. If I can't figure it out, I may cheat a little bit.
The Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for green lung.
But let's call this quits for the moment. And we need to find somebody to raid. Who we got? Let's put some music on while I figure this out. Jim's online. He was here earlier. Let's raid old Jimbo. He's playing Fall Guys. He's a nice guy, very chill. Press the wrong button. That's not going to work. There it is. Boom. Start the raid. And hopefully tomorrow I'll figure this out. As I said, if I can't, I'm going to cheat. I'm not above cheating. It's not like it's a multiplayer game. And I will see you all again next time.